Okay, 1 second. Okay, so like the whole thing crashed. I don't know. I don't know what happened. So. But here we are. And we're going back into it. I don't know where it's gonna have saved.
Betray her fellow agents like that. A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
I don't know what achievement I just got. The fuck? Or maybe it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. Okay. And continue where I left off. Okay, cool. Not too far from where we were.
We need to stay here.
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Of course you do. What's on your
The
mind?
number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough
But you're
situation,
not.
that's all I'm saying.
But okay.
But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Loyalty.
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange. Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow,
Exactly.
if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Oh, we needed, oh, which one was it? I can't remember which one I needed. I'm gonna hold off on that because there's one we need specifically, but I don't remember
That's the order.
which
I'm not
one
in
it
the
is.
prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any. The void you did.
I'm already
Barely
seen
connected.
this.
You're thinking of 2, 3.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know.
You ought to talk to Bob.
Doesn't like.
Anyhow,
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fix. Hello, hello. Agent Galloway is slightly less. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase ac. It's myself. I enjoy the thrills of the. Oh no, I'm not getting fooled. Beyond, we've still got folks we care about. Feast.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, toss ball card it is.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt.
Oh my
Am I
god.
right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense?
Hey,
That's a marked
Lily.
improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them.
Damn.
Something tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
Damn. Okay.
When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, no hesitation.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
don't feel like no stand-in.
His answer was the expected one. But I can already...
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
We're not going anywhere.
Ooh, okay.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, At the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. And this camp keeps us safe from the war. And now the Order wants to keep us safe from the camp? Where are we supposed to go? I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I mean,
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
of course.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably
Everybody's in the
formulating another
fucking lift
equation
building.
to get on my nerves.
Oh, now my fucking shit wants to work.
Subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value.
Man, this is really dark. Why can't I fucking see? Do I have a light? No, I don't. I do. It's not what I thought it was, though.
The hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards
What happened to this place? Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind
A visitor. Without notice.
Of course, there's someone up here.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike
I mean,
isn't. So,
that's fair.
I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know?
That's true.
Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
I'm interrupting you.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Damn.
Well, If it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
13%.
I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on Order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
So we need to find this one? Scrapper's Den. On Guardian Estates. Okay.
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
The following song has been determined to facilitate
Oh, I need Brawny.
and constructive rumination.
That's the trait I need is Brawny. Can I get that trait? Thought I could. I don't even see it. Oh. Oh, because I can't get it because it's a trait. Damn. So... I cannot do that.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former Antes like me.
Gotcha.
He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Damn.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Yes, you have a point.
Violence and hostility within Matriarch's Mercy will be met with swift and equivalent action.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Above average scienticians acknowledge the value of canter dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chocolate.
Okay.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate both count very little.
Oh,
The
why
Order
did you?
of the
Okay.
Ascendant counts the most. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
I guess we go in here.
One day, it will process all chemical equations.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
Not trying to piss off.
What is it?
The Order.
I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's Mercy, and rightfully off-limits. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
I mean, I say let them live. They want to take that risk, you know?
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here.
Huh?
I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping.
Cool.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the... Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me. Forgive me. Thoughts of destiny and predictability tend to... Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical... The Seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability... Now, take the data pad, with my thanks. How can I be of service?
What do you have for
Since you are a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my...
Heals 725 health over duration. Ooh. Plus 10 Zeranium poisoning.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary. Ah! I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? predicting future events is... Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
God damn it.
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Oops.
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the orders after years of study. Some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the act. But as we close in on solving the universal equation,
it's 42.
Unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Yeah.
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
That's true.
I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
The fuck? Oh, it's a trauma kit. And then we need heavy rounds. Okay. Cool. The lift is broken. All right, here we go.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
No. Oh, well, actually.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make. Well said. You clearly have a mind for science. The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly.
Okay.
Now, you were saying? DeVries. Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged maths. Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines.
I'm not surprised.
Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's
Yeah.
only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that...
Poor dude's gonna get his panties in a wad.
More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Because he's evil.
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it?
It's the drugs.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack
That
launched
busting
on
me
that
kept going
Anti's
is
Choice
funny.
base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
I'm not liking the seer guy.
Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Ow. That's such a good line.
Doubtful. Only fools run around proclaiming their intelligence.
You
I
literally
don't
do
dispute
the
the need
okay.
for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Sure.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
I don't like this guy.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Okay.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Cool.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation.
Boasting
particularly
about
in the
his
field of
intelligence.
predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Oh yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Okay.
We started ways with the Protectorate just as Auntie's Choice began their invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted, yet it took our Protectorate almost by surprise.
Interesting. Okay.
Where to first, Commander? Henry Rames, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
That is such a good question. What do we have going on here?
And the matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost.
Oh, I know where to find a plumber and an automech doctor. Oh, okay, cool.
Stay tuned for what follows. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict. Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least. Well, we tried to work things out on our own. Look where that got us.
Fair point.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines.
Yep, blame the victim.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
What was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
It doesn't, but okay.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
More space.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Okay,
Speak
to the
on
order
then.
side.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
Plotnik.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Mm. Well, I didn't really pay attention to what she had said, so...
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty medicated.
Mm-hmm.
To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I mean, I really don't, like... Can I? Damn it. I can't save it.
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
If I roll for no one, like... If I roll for the displaced and something happens, then it falls on me. I mean, the Order's predictions could just be coincidence. But I can't make the decisions for them. I just can't.
Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days? This cannot be what the prediction foretold.
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part.
Correct. Because, like, I have a feeling that if I rule for the displaced, they're gonna die. Like, I do not know what to do. I think the risk is just too great because, like, something could happen. If I do nothing, they're gonna live there anyway. We have to do this one.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation.
No lives lost.
Let's hope your math was right.
Hopefully.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
To solve the universal equation.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
So I want to do... We've explored... So I need to go to...
Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
I mean, it is, but... I have to go here. And then the automech is there. So... Go. Go to this one. I'll go here first. Get the auto dock. I still don't... Oh yeah, it was Brawny, but Brawny is a trait. Can't get that one. So I'll probably get... Bits transfer. Maybe this way. I missed a body.
Rerouting to Matriarch's Mercy. Error. Route unavailable. Cannot reroute. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. No. Result. Error. Navigation systems offline.
Ooh, I can...
Accurate statement detected. This unit is both helpless and aimless. This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical
Okay, so we need
It is a
automech
specialized tool.
autonomist. And I can't get it. Oh, I need hack 10? Okay, so that's gonna have to wait. Because I have no way to do that right now. I'll just go... bus stop here. Does that put me smack dab in the middle? I bet it does. It's not where I wanted to go. Not in the least bit to where I wanted to go. Oh, because I went from that way. Okay. I will take that ammo.
Space on our primary band. This is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Okay.
Recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable...
Ah, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack. I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell them not to scrap our workstation?
So was I supposed to? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way.
Undermines cognitive function. Take heart.
It was from over here.
Sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray Range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
So ends this missive.
And now...
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you.
Fucking
Especially after that last attack.
Some actions that are improbable, something your fractions should never be.
Okay, cannot go that way.
Spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OAR transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Record, my name is Marie de Rothschild.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely. But I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries.
Knock off the funny
and
business.
former supernumerary order of production. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths.
You come to sit and listen to? Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my thinker from getting too scrambled.
The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100%.
Anti's contract for scavenging rights and acting for them personal profit margins and might slim. Clause saying that Anti's shares mostly account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I gotta do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor. Oh, good lord.
Takes all sorts.
Cool. This way.
If you're looking for outpost opportunity, to the south. And southeast. Just sort of all over the place.
I don't know what direction I'm headed.
Which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again...
Oh, because that's that. And this was the whole, like, thing. And this is where I had gone in. Did that.
PvP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage, as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple-berry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening prickles. And I should add that the plants are well
That's weird.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or it could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting.
It's fair.
Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
That's also true.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander.
That's fair.
While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you
That
for.
is true.
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long.
Damn.
Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Nope.
Such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, inpatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry.
I feel like there's so much loot around here that I'm not gonna be able to get it all.
They were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible
Oh,
portion
that's
of the
dying.
berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly,
There we go.
the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat kills the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness.
I don't understand why the ow.
Eggs were not removed.
Why the armor ammo is in the med bags.
They increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were simple. Solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
More accurately, the label should be live
Test it somewhere else.
demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful
Damn.
for our orders fabricated nutritional feedstocks. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
Troublemaker approaching.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Liquidator!
Ooh.
Draft back in business.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Barely.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Got my last on an unfriendly.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Jesus. Oops. Oh, they're both dead. I'm about to die. Jesus, can y'all stay dead? I don't know why they're still... Oh, way over there. Got it. Cool. I'll pick that up. Sandwich form. Can you close your eyes? And you really need to stop getting distracted with loot. Okay, I'm just gonna head back this way before I get myself killed. Oh. Should... Oh, okay. don't need all of that I'm picking up, but or maybe I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Better to have it and not need it than not have it and better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Cool.
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound.
Feel like a rube believing all the Aether Wave ch-
And she done lost her hearing. Okay. Where am I? Here. Campus here.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Damn. I can grab Space Ranger. That seems to be quite a bit.
Now get the hell out of my outpost!
Yes, sir. Hold on. Give me one moment and we'll be friendly as can be. Can you alphabeticalize that? Thank you.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Well. That was a waste.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because they're paying me to tell you so.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Go on. Lily. There you go. Hold on, there. Is that what you wanted? That is what you wanted, okay. Why don't you ever do this when Mom's home,
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the
Quid
chain.
pro
What's good for me is good
quo.
for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
You want me to pay you? Really?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium.
Mhm.
So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it.
Oh,
her
fuck.
hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docks have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docks work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Okay.
There's been a murder at one of our forts.
A murder.
Accused
I
of
love
poisoning her
murders.
senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short
It's
on medical
murder,
specialists.
Lily.
The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
That's true. Can't solve one of them, but I want to do all of them.
And as always,
Come here.
anticipate and calculate.
Don't get on the desk, Lily.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Don't bite it. Thanks, Lily.
Funny business.
She wanted to be brushed. Okay. So I want to do poor buddy. So we need to talk to Lily. Come here.
Accomplished colleagues, please clear the next 1.7 minutes of the academic calendar for a compact dissertation on current events from Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
Fellow ascendants, it is not hyperbole to state we
Oh, you can't.
times for scientism. Spatial anomalies.
You're gonna fall, Goofy.
Our divisive division from the Protectorate.
Is there anybody else named that I can talk to?
Represents the peril of which
Right there.
we cannot choose our trials. Only
Lily Ann.
and prepare.
Thank you.
Both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Calm the fuck down.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies
Have
for,
I?
plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils
I wanna
in
say
our
I found
autodocs
some.
are worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
I did, okay.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Lily. Lily. Lily, that's not for you. So we need to go that way. Oh wait, I want to change the thing we're doing. So I'm doing this one. Okay, but they're both in the same place. Cool.
I wonder which local flora and fauna this new brood of mantisaurs will. The climate here is a mite more agreeable than Cloister. One good thing about being assigned to the mantisaurs here.
No, what? Who taught you that? Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's. Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions. Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon.
Okay, so we want to go up. Oh, I also forgot that I was looking for murals, but I think they're actually going to be in the actual buildings. Wait, could I go? Oh, could go that way. For now, we'll just go up here. We're gonna solve a meter. That's really cool.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Arcadia's voice of reason. Exactly at the predicted hour, it's another installment of Ask Vicar, where Vicar makes I sigh. A listener asks, who was the charismatic mathematician? Why do we call him thus?
Oh shit.
We know what he was. The progenitor of the order, the man responsible for elevating it from academic advisory board to a humanity-saving belief system. The answer to who? He was a speculator, elusive. No one knows his true name, which is lost in the
Oh, it's there.
The sobriquet of charismatic
Ooh.
mathematician comes from his early days as a professor.
There's. I cannot make it. Oh yeah, I can.
His lectures were known to leave students in tears, on the verge of mental transcendency. Yet the subject of his teachings are outside the scope of today's question. We must respect the process. If anyone wishes to know what the charismatic mathematician
I
actually
have a feeling me running in there is gonna kill me.
and I will answer in a later installment of Ask the Vicar.
What happens next may surprise you. This popular number has been inclusively proven to
Is that everything? Yeah.
Generating rhymes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome
Cool.
again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music which I have selected.
So we're gonna go back up top. And then do the investigating of the Mantisaur
Based on its arithmetic
and the murder.
harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersma, and I am the senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Mnemonistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know.
Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Okay.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't
I'm
complain.
gonna turn the voice down. I keep meaning to, and then I
honestly,
keep forgetting.
I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died.
Poison.
But the way he swole up, it's something
Or
Cuddy
an allergic
always said
reaction.
might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died.
Yep.
I made a ruckus,
It was an
which
allergic
called
reaction.
everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Good dispositions to you all.
Alright, we're gonna take a short bathroom break and then we'll be right back.
Our prescribed role within the grand plan. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song. the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. The localized dimensional tears known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be. Tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. A statistically significant number of scientists agree. Vinculum flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant. Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by. Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Greetings, pupils. Your always relatable Vicar Mug Sai is here to subvert expectations with an installment of Ask a Vicar that I'm calling Ask a Vicar to Ask a Presiding Bishop. That's right. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar is in the studio to answer a listener query, which I will now pose. Why are we here? Presiding Bishop, take it away.
Quite the broad question. Do we have sufficient time? It all began 13.7 billion years ago when...
Beg your pardon, Presiding Bishop, but I believe this question is a little more specific. Why are we here in Arcadia?
Ah, yes. Our presence in Arcadia is due to the friendship between the matriarch and our founding presiding bishop. Of course, he was not bishop at the time. This was more than a century ago. He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific inquiry, which he felt had lost sight of the original vision, perfection through prediction. The matriarch appealed to his desire to return to that original vision, asking him to join her in her great enterprise. Together, they would establish a perfect society devoted
All
to
right. It doesn't seem like the game sound is working. How do?
humanity's ascension.
But it should be.
In exchange, she would finance a computronic machine that would account for every possibility, the Archive. Such a device could never be built on Earth with its paltry resources. So began our sect, the Order of the Ascendant, steadfast in our crusade to solve the universal equation in Arcadia. And that, to answer your listener's query, is why we are here.
Keep put, much is left to come.
Okay, it is working. It just
Next up,
on my thing it's not showing it. It's fine. Before I go further, we're gonna turn the voice down just a tad bit more. Do that. That should be fine.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, age. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one.
Okay.
But I can already hear the obtuse
Right. Okay, we're gonna want to go.
their faces contorted into a grimace of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
No need for smiting or interrogations. Interesting. Why did it I'm gonna do. Oh. Temporary ceasefire.
Auntie's Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little
lucrative
cosmic serial, so why are you in my base?
Stew. too.
Spectacular. We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's Choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice.
Sure. Given you're expanding by force.
Auntie's Choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy. And Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws.
Who?
Me? Oh, law, no. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect.
Interesting.
He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you.
That's true.
I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Is that so?
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Oh, Lord.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs.
Oh, he might.
wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
See
Look
what
in
I
the
can
nest to
find,
the
I
east.
guess.
That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
I mean, that's what I assume.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Oh. Damn.
I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
Hey,
sure.
One of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. Got the best ending, though.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Okay.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So
I mean,
what
I
do you
could,
do in
but
our fort?
we'll see. The murder.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? Cute. Adorable even.
You're welcome.
I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had about you helping me. Oh no! The person I never petitioned and who offers no real notion of helpfulness isn't going to waste more of my time? Whatever will I do? You're
Damn it.
back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yep.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive.
Uh-oh.
And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
I hate that shit.
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Uh-oh.
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Buddy.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible.
Which was you.
And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
Bitch.
Absolutely.
This piece of shit.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything.
Gross.
That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can drop...
Dude's an asshole.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
All pay heed and take warning. Recent reports note...
All bro's gotta do is give me clearance. Doesn't gotta say what I'm there to do.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome
Okay.
to Bonnie's barely above-board battlefield bazaar. But we know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Such a discount.
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
See what you got.
Following song mentions some actions that
That's what I need is recipes.
something your fractions should never be.
Well, she ain't got recipes. Oh my god, it's a pet. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, it's a fucking, okay. Cool. I'm gonna get all the pets. Okay. I should save first. I gotta say, they have, they got better music than the other, the other places, the Protectorate and the, and Auntie's Choice. Their music is just better.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs.
Oh, I done that.
You here for the view?
Pretty much.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another.
Nice.
So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure
Bro.
I can for you. Say 250 bits per location.
No, fuck you. Absolutely not.
Uh-huh. Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
It wasn't used on you.
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months. and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first, we
That's a
thought
good
it was
point.
a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Well, of course. I'm not asking him that again because he's fucking wanting money from me.
Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident
Cool, cool, cool. What is this? I need a hack 3. Damn it. Broski saw nothing. Oops. Body disposal. Miss. Okay. Okay. 3 cheers for Wojciech. Oh. Mm-hmm. Third time that one time thing happened. Damn.
Get you gone.
Get your panties out of a wad, bruh.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort.
Okay, so...
To an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an
Ready to waste them on your
only made marginally visible.
God damn it. Hope that's the right one. Cool. So I'm not trying. Wait, could I? Oh shit, stay up.
Ready to waste them on your command.
So how am I supposed to do that? Because there's eyes watching me every which way.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the... You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guard. Makes all sense.
Okay, so we need is it this?
Velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band. This is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Fellow esteemed members of the Order of the Ascendant dedicated to Golden Age. We've seen recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable detrimental effects throughout this region, including but not limited to the loss of Fort
I don't know what I'm doing.
disabling of the tramicular,
Is it not
and a
that?
17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain
Dematerializer?
Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
So ends this missive.
And now,
What's a dematerializer?
and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
I don't understand. Is it this? Oh, shit. I don't know what it wants. Got it.
Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant.
I haven't used that in forever.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a hero.
Should have told him to choke on him.
You did it! You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing Roan Leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D
Bullshit.
who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
I got your back.
However, most stellar objects generate form radiation when they get sourced, so they can be modeled as an idealized object.
I wonder what happens if I return to him.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
Okay, so to deal with this one, we need to do this one.
Determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white.
Oh, okay.
Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly visible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars? I think listeners can easily draw this.
Pretty sure I can still jump off of this while it's moving. Oh, no, I can't. Cool.
Star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. And no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected.
Wait, can I? Oh, I think I can land here.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Mm-hmm.
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders?
That's so true.
Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Nice.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of Zero G brew if you have one.
Lucky for you, I do indeed. Do I not? Damn.
Oh well, not likely to die of thirst before my shift is over. Would have been nice though. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it, friend.
I'm gonna fuck with them about the ship
landing
hovering
craft
over.
out of the sky, right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing apps.
That's fair.
Dissertation on current events from presiding Bishop Ruth Bassam.
Fellow ascendants, it is not hyperbole to state we live in perilous times for scientism. Spatial anomalies, incursive corporatists, our divisive division from the Protectorate. Not an ideal course of events, yet none represents the peril of which I speak. We cannot choose our trials, only predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events outside our control divide our attention, or we risk incongruence with the grand plan. That way lies chaos. We are the Order. We cannot control misfortune's ebb and flow, but we can predict it with reasonable precision, as if tracking the tides or charting the shoals. Embrace rational thought, stick to the plan, and unlike our emotional Protectorate brethren, the fair winds of scientism will carry us to ascension.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Okay. So you need a bottle of Zero G brew. I swear we had some on us.
Hey, friend. Any chance you...
Oops. Now my fucking clips are working again. Jesus. stole something. Oh, mine. I'm stealing mine. Oops. What's that? Punchberry.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
A mite or a lot?
Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, Arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids.
What cave?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Oh, the one right in front of my goddamn face. Honestly.
On notable locations of scientific inquiry, we cogitate on the past as well as the future in a sanctuary devoted to time and space. A feast for your occipital lobe and...
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. How are you still upright over there?
Barely.
Looking a few corpse low, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Observatory processes a wealth of information gathered by its giant...
Anyone else? Here, medic?
Yeah. Fuck. There's fucking 15? Holy fuck. Fucking scared the shit out of me. More spiders at this end.
Looks like a fight.
That's tequila. It's not Zero G brew.
arachnid.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell?
It is indeed. They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
I sure did. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Oh, this is where... No, it's not. Where am I? Oh, so I need to go. Over here?
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Oh, that way. Yeah. Something fucked them up.
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Oops. Okay. The fuck did I just... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Still have not found a mural. But there's still lots of places we haven't explored, plus all of this. So, let's go see what that is. Okay.
Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my three favorite mantisaurs doing? Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
I think I have a pet Manosaur. I think that's what I bought. We're headed this way.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or R, that is.
think I'm headed the right direction. Yeah. Is this a friendly camp or is this gonna be crazies? Madmen, cults. Not a cult, they're just scientists. Cool.
Look alive, Commander.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Sure.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Does it?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Arachnids are a remarkable biological organism. Fun. Just overall difficult.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your
Audio canal.
cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. I simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our
Seem like a go-getter. Let's consume
sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines.
consume lunch sometime.
So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Okay. Need static shock.
Let me know when you need a distraction. The idea is to kill them before you die.
I'm aware of what the plan is here. Thank you. Where?
Over here! 3 holes ahead! Come at me!
Jeez. I wonder if this was the last crew over here. Try to go this way. Oh, fuck. I got this.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabrich. Our Fabrich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock
Meaty
humanity's
rolls.
potential. In due course, in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed
Right
role
there.
within the grand plan. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Oh, I'm out. Okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fucking Jesus, do it.
Medical pack out.
Thanks. I've wasted a lot of bullets doing that. Should be fine. Oh, damn. Still gotta go. Zero G whiskey, not brew. So I have no more weapon or ammo for that.
leaking outside, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Oh, sweet, thanks. Ah, damn.
We know what he was. The progenitor of the Order, the man responsible for elevating it from Academic Advisory Board to a humanity-saving belief system. The answer to who was is more elusive.
I really do just gotta stop going in guns a-blazing.
The sobriquet of charismatic mathematician
I don't know where the helmet was. There's no head.
as a professor emeritus of cognitive mathematics. His lectures were known to leave students in tears, on the verge of mental transcendency. Yet the subject of his teachings are outside the scope of today's question. We must respect the process. If anyone wishes to know what the charismatic mathematician actually taught, simply ask, and I will answer in a later installment of Ask a Vicar.
Stay tuned for what follows. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
I should really probably change my armor. But I like my spaceman head.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. I'm fucking fucked.
Back in business. Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Lift me up. I'd do it for you.
Oh, I'm out of fucking.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I can't. Okay, hack 3. There's speech 3. Okay. I feel like that's not all that we're gonna have to fight to get out of here, but it'll be alright. Yep. I fucking knew it.
Not walking this off. Step.
Shit. Shit.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. So close. So damn close.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
Just give me what I need.
Need something, Commander?
Yeah, bullets.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. And now for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic, to which a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?
Okay.
A bold query. Yet we do not shy from yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay. For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment, quite like his world-shattering humanity-ascending principles. Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which did not always benefit scientism. But come now, how can we fault someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
Okay, that was a much better strategy. Okay. Oh. There's something out here we weren't. Could have found. Damn. Lower class? Him. I mean, he could have been making a last stand. So we should get, I think, another round of them. Yep.
Little pick-me-up for you.
How are you still upright over there?
I'm not. I'm dying. Okay. And then that should be it. I forgot I had shield that I could use. So now we want to go to. Was that alt? No, we need to go to Fort Endurance. I kind of wish there was a way for us to like get that guy to tell us what he's using the egg for.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and
Okay, save. New save.
enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the phenomenon until we achieve.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I did, but I decided to give it to your biologist instead.
That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Anticipate and calculate.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which. I'll make them disappear.
No, they got it.
Let's find it fast. I have a meeting in an hour.
I have no ammo.
No chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for me.
Investigate.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Uh-oh, get ready, people. We may have trouble.
Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to
Is that what I think it is? Finally be time for some
We do
action.
not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced
Investigating.
to use probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded signal of probability distributions. By necessity, we
Okay, so I'm also gonna save this one. So I don't have to do that again.
are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed
All right, you
distributions
bastards, come
of
on.
sample.
But I do want to load this one. So I want to know what happens if you give it to the other guy.
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
You've returned. I mean, did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful.
No, no, no. You
Biologist Bradford?
listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science...
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it's spawned.
Is that seriously the best you got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too. Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
He's gonna eat it. Yep.
Checks out. Infanticide is a real common reproductive strategy in this species.
Mm-hmm.
Though maybe he just wanted a snack.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Yeah, so I kind of figured that would happen. But I am not fighting them again. Not happening. I'll be right back.
We are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. A tragedy. A horror. A horror. The archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal. To the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Alrighty.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
I was like, I need an auto doctor.
Aviation has posted the following for
Cool.
venturesome
Okay.
pursuers of justice and fortune. A bounty for the lives of Edward and Morton Dunsany, brothers and raiders, last known to be operating out of the former protectorate compound, Guardian Estates. A bounty for the life
You, the Getting Goat? Welcome back. What can I get you?
last said to be holed up at the Scrapper's Den. Ample rewards to be collected upon completion at the bounty posting site at Matriarch's Mercy.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Okay.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our...
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The
I hope
research
so.
value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure. The research value of that pupa is absolutely incredible. And my future is comfortably assured.
Oh wait, can we go up here now? Yes. So that should have given me the locations. I swear we were just over there. It's because we were. I didn't hear any beeping though, so why did it not beep? Go this way. Wait, do I gotta get on top of the... No. There was nothing up here. It's right there. Okay. Damn, there's still 6 we're missing.
Constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our
You scared
scientists
me.
have created the perfect BLT sandwich.
Alright.
It's balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your
Whoop.
search for complete lunchtime fulfillment.
Job.
It has arrived.
Good job, Dada.
Of the Ascendant.
Oh shit.
He's setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the plumber. Yeah. Oh, I have a data pad. How do I read the data pad? Inventory. This? No? Da, 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 da. Oh, I was like, how the fuck do I read it? Synergy shall help us by locating trained or conventional taxidermist savant with needle and thread can be found within the border with the bands of Matriarch's Mercy, and a plumber. Okay. Oh, I know who it's talking about on that one, so. Are there other ones I can inspect? I did read that one. Even more mural fragments. So I want to go to here.
Experience the beauty and elegance of the well-formulated plan. You'll never forget your first higher-order logarithmic differentiation. What happens next may surprise you.
Honestly, I'm gonna go collect this bounty too while I'm here. Oh, we need to be hack 5. Or... oh, I don't remember the other one. For the auto doctor that's over there.
Has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
And up
Take
we
care not to
go.
slip. A fall
No
from that
kidding.
height wouldn't be pretty.
Thanks, Inez.
Looks like a fight.
Looking a little woozy there.
Raring to go. Medical pack halfway low, Commander. Next order.
I'm gonna die.
Real vulnerable. Hit what in the where? I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Okay, I need to throw a better weapon. Do I don't have any of those. 1297. Okay.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I was just thinking, you know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Niles.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Power. Your nominate and mother is taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-advertised
Wait, was that? No. Damn. How the fuck do we find 0G with the brew?
Heads up. Rival rifles.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Not funny, Carl.
Hostile spotted.
Liquidator.
Got quit, you
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, I was like, I don't know where he is. There's gotta be a memorial here.
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost felt bad for him.
The latest field data validating or repudiating
Don't have Hack 5.
relevant information.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head. How are you still upright over there?
Someone fucking help me out. Jesus fuck. Damn it. Oh, I have a yes.
Appreciate a little help.
On what? No law-damn target. Hey, don't pause on my claw's always crabby. Pop in my claw.
So do we. The hunt continues.
Troublemaker approaching.
Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Or like
Knew you had my back.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Well, the seers among you already know.
Cool, toxicity is going down. I should go that way, but we're gonna go in here first. Spectrum vodka. Oh, I saw it. Gotta go up there. Aha!
One thing
Yep.
about that piece looks different from the others. If it's an original, we ought to take it with us. You know, for safekeeping.
That's true. Mm-hmm. I just got a data pad. Suspicious data pad. Written in code, you can't decipher it, but seems likely important to whoever lived here. Irrational.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
I have to agree. Okay. Oh, my keyboard's dying. That's fun. Awesome.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation.
Okay.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
The spread of diseases and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Officer, Part 4.
Just buying it all.
Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different pressure.
We want
Spread of
shock rods.
in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths
And
until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate
long grounds.
as is usual for
And then I'm gonna sell some of these weapons.
Purpleberry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purpleberry bushes, both in the wild, on cultivar, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout colonies. Choices as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward. Even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. I digress. The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of
That looks cool.
documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant. These eggs have been subdermally infected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected egg is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes that trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiked worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length.
Okay, now I should have bought all that ammo because now we can make ammo. But that's okay.
The plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected
So now I can add
and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly,
this bad boy
Auntie's Choice
back to the lineup.
labels this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefiting from the relationship, Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary
What is
fauna
this?
was well adapted to the parasite,
Oh.
hardly affected by it to any
Tossball card.
But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention to Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures
So these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove
I don't like what the sound is behind this door, but oh, it's a canid.
time-consuming and wasteful as the edible portions
It's just a little baby.
Were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected at account. Eventually, answers found not in the lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on South America, a crossbreed of two different Earth fish species, salmon and fish.
Not ready for that yet. Nope.
Or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of salmon being infected by these.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
PVP eggs, although without quite 100%.
Any about? I'm locked in stock.
Parasite eggs were not
No, don't engage. I ain't ready.
expensive, since they increase the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture.
It's like, how do I get in here? Oh, I need the estate key? Oh, no, fuck. We're gonna have to kill him.
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony walls. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers.
Somebody there!
Hell's alive, Commander!
Don't make me bury another ace!
Bro's gonna fucking hurt me.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
This thing's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Shit.
Prescription filled.
Yeah, they are. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck! Oh, hell yeah. I'm aware. Fuck you. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Quit skulking. No more hiding. Bastard! They owe me 5 still. Come on, I had.
Oh my god.
Looking a few corks low, Commander.
Oh. Jesus.
Determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never do.
No wham bam. Mini buckets, Jesus.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees.
Interesting.
More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Tenniel Bear. Bearheart? I guess. Complete your work. Refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge. Shall ascend neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, thorn in the side of the order and anti-choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. Task with gusto. Okay. Logs. Well, that's that. Vigilant lies dead. Accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path and now onto a landmine. Damn. I'm not sure what to do now. Only the warden. Dunsany. Which I swear I just killed one of them. A group formed from some of the estate staff. Damn. Sickness. Not ourselves anymore. From a concerned friend. Duke for you. Yourself. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us a drink of time and don't die. Okay. Oh, Meg. Mag pick. Damn. Shit. There was another path. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the automatic because I don't remember if it's hack 5 that I needed. If I should upgrade engineering.
Rerouting to Matriarch's Mercy. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy.
Hack 5.
Result.
Or automatic
Navigation systems offline. Farewell.
It's just weird that I can't use engineering. That's 164. So let's go. Should go this way down. And we want to go up through here. Damn it, this was the wrong one. Is there anything here? Ooh. Cool. Go in this building. So 0G whiskey. I want 0G brew. A Fab Witch.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, human-reviewed sound of scientism.
Armed and ready.
For those of you away in the field or heads-on research during our last shared learning symposium,
I'm seeing unfriendly storm.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Damn it. Oh. I forgot I have trauma kits.
On your command.
Get me out of here.
They did me in. Help me out.
Mother... shitballs.
Got my lamps on an
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I just need to... I did it. Bro, revive yourself. What are we still fighting?
consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Cool. It's horrifying. I didn't actually go down where I wanted to, but that's okay. Let's go grab this plumber.
When a toilet's clogged this bad, now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? Just fine, thanks. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, you mean you want the pipe doctor? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever.
Go at it, buddy.
Don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Speech 5 or medical 5? I thought I had medical 5. No, everything is 3.
I do thank you for your... Always remember.
So I'll have to come back.
Starts in the bowels.
There's a fucking dragoon. And a fucking turret. Okay. I can do this. Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
No target. Let me know when you need it. Just shoot in the thin air. Nobody around. Ain't nothing there. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Cool. Okay.
Armed and ready.
Fucking shite balls.
Just give me the time.
Across Arcadia, this is vulnerable.
They ain't take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Nothing to hit. Not seeing a shot. Trap doesn't sense a target. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Always ready.
We live in perilous times for scientism. Spatial anomalies, incursive corporatism, our device
God damn.
from the Protectorate. Not an ideal course of events.
Alright, let's go loot.
Represents the peril of which I speak. We cannot choose our trials, only predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events outside our control divide our attention, or we risk incongruence with the main plan. Where lies chaos? We are the Order. We cannot control misfortune's ebb and flow.
Why are you being goofy?
Reasonable precision, as if tracking the tides or charting the shoals. Embrace rational thought, stick to the plan, and unlike our emotional protectorate brethren, the fair winds of scientism will carry us to ascension.
I don't understand why it's so jittery.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Okay, I think we're fine. Jesus Christ. Take all that, thank you. Take that. There's probably stuff that I'm missing, but that's okay. Is that? Nope. I don't know why this takes so long for it to get back to where it's supposed to be doing instead of being jittery. Brandy, Adrena time. They sure do have a lot of Adrena time. So I guess now we gotta go in here. Yeah. Bomb suit helmet. No. So that's all of them. But now can I go? Probably not, huh?
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio and enriching content for your cerebral cortex.
Nope.
Around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Oh wait, I can get up there.
Reports note a sporadic outbreak of belligerent zealots characterized as having cobwebs throughout Golden Ridge, specifically through the N-Ray range, our laboratory tasked with harnessing mysterious stellar radiation. We've lost contact with facility personnel and thusly fear the worst. Cultist trespassers could never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this lab, which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangersome. Unfortunately, given the current state of Golden Ridge infrastructure, we cannot verify the N-Ray range's status without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium. A perilous trek even under the best of circumstances. Stay cautious out there, fellow Ascendants.
So ends this missive.
I feel like I should be able to get up there.
And or music, determined to facilitate cognition. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to one this year.
Damn.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based.
Okay, maybe I can't get up there.
My name is Edmund Vandersmooth, and I am the senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School.
That's unfortunate.
Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial mnemonistics for those new to the order.
How to get these?
Explain what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago.
I think so.
Still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called
I'll go
many
this way.
things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2. Then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of 2 other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked why
Yeah, I need to get up there.
prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself.
Oh wait, up right there.
The answer is simple.
Looks like a fight.
Could all prime numbers. Why would we want to find and use them? There are all number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them.
Okay.
But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the
Cool
security of
moves.
chip cartridges. In fact, our archive uses prime for that reason and more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of
That poor Veracid. Arachnid.
numbers in the process of checking its memory streams for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are set N2 besides 2 a sum
Ooh.
of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proved it. Are there an infinite number of
Got my lamps on an unfriend. Over here! We hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Such a lofty and dare I say, goal.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
That's true. I can craft those now, but it's fine. I'll take that. Okay.
Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional absorption, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant.
So we just need to find 3 more.
A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. This popular number has been
I want to get up there. Because I feel like I should be able to get up there. I wonder if we go up here, if we can jump.
Function F to the N equaling or starting Zen. Function F n minus 1 plus the F n minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci.
Back and around. I swear I'm gonna be able to go over there.
I wanted to hear any more talking from you.
This unit's arm is vital for taking tickets. Those in need of spare parts should look elsewhere, subject.
Took your voice box first.
Interfering with any internal speaker system may be
On your toe.
I take that. Thank you very much. Why the fuck are they here?
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together. Stay vigilant.
Okay, cool.
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
It's gotta do something with these stupid riffs. I don't know. Oi. Hello, Lily. I'll be right back. Yes.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Because reason never goes out of season, it's time for another administration of Relatable Enlightenment with Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Mag Sai. Today we focus on quantity over qualitative analysis with an accelerated round of brief layperson inquiries. Starting with, does the Order know the outcome of this war?
Of course we do. But such knowledge cannot be shared with the general public or broadcast over the ether. Such an action would shift the equation into new modes. It might introduce ancillary expressions that would invalidate our original solution. The mention of these topics risks catastrophic, predeterminative discontinuity. Let's move on.
A listener asks, can I learn how to make predictions
sorry,
about
Lily.
my own life?
Calamitous query. In no uncertain terms, you must never calculate your own personal life equation. The equation necessarily requires bijective isometry. Such a class of parametric mappings must be made by an objective third-party order member to assure non-arbitrary orthogonality. Make an appointment at your nearest predictory as soon as possible. Any more questions?
Yes, Vicar. Because research shows the listener attention falters after a series of 3 items, here is our third and final question. My Canid ran away.
Here and then here.
Okay, great.
But I want to go here.
Answer session, everyone. As your plain-speaking, relatable vicar, I'm always happy to fill your day with 2.5% more practical knowledge.
Stay tuned for what follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Just want to be able to, well,
A chromospectral analysis.
let's just go here.
The average color of space. The famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, no hesitation, beige.
Sweet. And then I can get,
To experienced lunar astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a
should
rictus.
probably do
Color be black or white or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not.
hack.
The answer is rooted in
This is
the
the
science of
autonomous
how hot objects absorb and emit light.
fucking hack tag.
The ancillary history of
Let's just do
wider
hack
unknown
5.
stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions.
I don't know where to go.
Small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled
Okay.
as idealized objects
I'm gonna go.
to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation.
Honestly, I'm already here. Might as well go to this one.
Based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted,
So
while stellar
I'm gonna
temperature
go.
determines the frequency of light and hence
Well, let me see what I need for the taxidermy, dude, because I need to do that one. Thanks. It's basically me deciding which quests that I want to do.
as the stellar body's temperature increases,
And this is the one I'm kind of working on.
to visible light through red into orange, then yellow, then white.
Oh, I have to
Even rare blue
do all that. Okay, I have to go back to him too. Shit.
are the hottest stars,
And then collect my bounties. Oh, I should go do that.
and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars?
Anatoly.
Feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a
They're
bullet on the
named.
camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear.
I know, it's okay.
Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby.
You being here is enough.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna be
Sometimes
a
I don't
place
even
for us
understand
to
half
go.
the things they're talking about.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my
Do
chest.
you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
This dude.
How do you
you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble
I miss you.
taxidermist.
You're a taxidermist. How much do you know about suturing wounds and reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless
Good
you take a
choice of
pair
words.
Glass eyes and glued on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Nope.
What? Me? No, no, no. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Oh. So this one I can already do. By the powers vested in me. Same thing. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that
Am I supposed to
one.
find that encouraging?
Yeah.
Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold.
Lily.
But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves.
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea
Come on,
if she's
Lily.
still in business. Word has it she's
Good
up
job.
north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch
Don't
yourself.
touch the keyboard.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay. Come here, Lily. No, don't go that way. Come here. Lily, you made me jump. Come here. Okay. Wants attention, then she leaves. Oh, bounty. Bounty, 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 bounty. Yep.
Don't tell me you're one of those.
Yeah. She keeps making my knees crack.
You just keep your distance.
And she's eating now.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the orders?
No. I want to steal money. How much did I get? 1,500. Let's go. Right? She just goofy. Thank you. And I need to do... I'm gonna do, I feel like I need to do hack first. And then what do we need here? It's leadership. Accumulated 50% slower. Honestly, that'd be useful. I think there's something that's going to be useful during, like, dialogue. I don't remember what it was. I'm going to take that, though. Hi, Milo. I didn't read what that said. Can I steal their money now? I steal their money. Damn, only 500? That's stupid. What's this one? Oh, hack 5. I can do that again later. Okay, so I turned in my bounties. Talk to the taxidermy guy. Okay. Here we go.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul.
Oh, wait. I need to find a... Thank you, excuse me.
You haven't
What do
seen
you
my
have?
landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't. What fine contraband
Probably.
might I supply you with this day? Savvier than might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates
he's
that I
dead.
haven't heard from. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Oh, you don't have what I'm looking for.
Our presence in Arcadia is due to the friendship between the matriarch
Mm.
and our founding presiding bishop.
Lily's laying on my backpack.
This was more than a century ago. He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific
Excuse
inquiry,
me.
which he felt had lost sight of the original vision, perfection.
Fuck, that's shit.
The matriarch appealed to his desire to return to the original vision, asking him to join her in her great enterprise.
Who
Together,
has...
they would establish a perfect society devoted to
Wares
ascension. In exchange,
that I
she would
can...
finance a computation
Nah, it's fine.
that would account for every possibility.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to the world?
Whoa, that's a lot more people.
Invaders, order defecting. There's no putting this rat back into the camp.
Worcester is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No.
Keep your
Arcadia
behavior
is
within
doomed.
acceptable parameters.
What's the acceptable parameters? Stealing every now and then?
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
We're gonna go this way. I know, I don't know what her obsession is with my backpack. I guess she likes the smell of my sweat. My back would get so sweaty when I was in school. Walking from class to class. Is he off-world? No. Just somewhere I can't go.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Yeah, I'm here to hack your shit. They're losing accuracy. That's interesting. Watch for overhead debris. hypotenuse. Okay. Okay. Really need to stop looking at shit. Proceeds to look at more shit. Oh.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. My work requires
I need to initiate Borden's key. Is that this guy over here? Oh, it is.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
I don't know what I just stole. Okay, I stole that 3 times. Oh, that's the sneak attack. Don't mind me. Just taking your shit here. You saw nothing. I don't know what I took. Oh. I need to grab drink. I'll be right back. Nothing with my Louise. Oh. I was wondering if you could hear that. That's my chest. It was in fact my chest. And it felt good. Maybe. Oh, there's some. It's cold, and I wanted something cold. Okay. Well, this is convenient for me, so I'm just already here. This place is fucking massive.
Hello? Someone there? Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand. Is the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence?
No.
So, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Bro, let me in. Literally, I could choose either one.
Yes, I'm sure you're quite a big number over at the Earth Directorate, whatever that is.
Damn, bro don't even know who I am.
Speculative fiction that use that name
How rude.
for children?
Oops. What is that one?
You have a writ from the abbot. We don't have any means of. Yes, they said they have a. Yes, sir. This is Factor Maytagre. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
This is true, dude.
Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Cool.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you?
Don't mind her.
Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it
Okay,
won't
Milo.
be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious.
Sure.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've
Possibly.
seen to securing the facility, I'll be
I may or
along
may
to
not
help.
lash out. Who knows? Hmm. Let's do 3.
Yes, the source of the explosion was unmistakably Zeranium. It is exceedingly volatile unless handled correctly. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with
So then who
Auntie's
did it?
Choice. One of our transport
Cool.
pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Remotely, I bet.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Oh. We'll see.
Both of them?
Ow.
Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
I need a snack, but I don't know what to eat. Do not.
Next, the latest
Is that a tossball colored? No.
repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for new
Okay.
present and future calculations.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know, the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, look at that.
You must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances. Please take additional care. Eyes forward. More support to academic journals.
Message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions."
Thank you.
Apparently was a note to self.
Further beneficial content soon follow. And now a song
That scared me.
predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Mind your business, mind your business.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Of course it does, of course it does. You are forgiven. I do. Yeah.
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Complete report.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Low sea level. That's crazy.
Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hi Milo, can you not do that? Thank you.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break before we get all the way into this.
For any of this, you'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender and... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Okay, we're gonna pause and then we'll come back.
went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination. Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. And now for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?
A bold query. Yet we do not shy from our founder's flaws. Yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay. For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment quite like his world-shattering, humanity-ascending principles. Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which did not always benefit scientism. But come now, how can we fault someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
And now you know, but no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post-haste.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Three point 1415926
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Agarwal, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, a additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Do not worry when things become complicated. Went to school and studied, then matriculated. There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear, the concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. We have tools to tame high-order equations. They are useful in problematic occasions. You can take the formula's derivative, or use square roots of numbers that are negative. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear, the concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary.
All right. Time to resolve some conflict.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over? Things have been a mite haywire.
Okay.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
of
here we go.
course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
But you haven't. Hmm.
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course.
I would.
It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there.
So why hasn't
I implore
she?
you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
If she's guilty, why hasn't she?
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
I'm not a fan of the Proctor. I have to go down there. I should know. Damn. I need more scrap metal. Okay. Lots more scrap metal. Cool. I know I can break stuff down for that kind of stuff, but I'm gonna do that later.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Ooh. Let's look closely. Oh.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations
I swear.
of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone
Oh,
of academical comfort.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Of course, she's hiding
No one's been
something.
inside
You think
operations
those 2
since.
exemplars just
a run-of-the-mill
wrong?
golden
They're
mean
hardly
and-
prone to involuntary self-injury.
So, you're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Do they?
An inhospitable planetoid, only made marginally.
Alva's been here for
Contravening
how many years?
obligations do
I
become
never
rarely
noticed her.
apparent.
Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
It's the quiet ones who are always most difficult to factor into predictions.
Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's
Investigator.
with no level
Factor said head on in.
Cool.
shocking level of atmosphere.
I will in a second.
I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review
Investigator?
episode's transcripts, footnotes, in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We
Okay.
Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storm.
There's a computer in there. I should be able to get in there.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module.
Oh.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in
Always account for standard deviation.
where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmosphere. The electrical dispersion system is ingenious.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill
Circumstances
some
proceed toward intended results.
Protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms poking around when they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter.
Okay.
Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating
All your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, wait, can I not get in there?
a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Dithering?
Addendum. Your review of this
I have to go through like all of those places.
Always account for
Ow.
We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic fact checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
Erudite entertainment is forthcoming. Next,
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Is it?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
They're all cards well.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction.
Interesting.
Does that make me suspicious? Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers.
She's talking
here.
suspiciously,
The firing
first
record
off.
should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes,
I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help here. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I'll go this way.
May all your theories prove true.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis.
Lick the paper.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Let's see here. Okay. Someone changed them.
Don't see aunties being too dissuaded by that.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Of course you have.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. You suspect me somehow?
Mm-hmm.
One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear.
I agree.
Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Okay. Well.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Smart.
May fate and fortune converge.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
We're into the closer one. Hello.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Mm-hmm.
That are improper, something your fractions should never be.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. Record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of...
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
We don't know that for sure, Niles.
and former supernumerary, although that's a different question. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place.
Troublemaker approach!
Exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Andy's choice.
It's a pro!
Ow.
Guns cocked it.
The purple-berry plant was subsequently spread solely regulated. It was used Spacer's choice.
Lay low, Commander. Next order.
Changing letterhead.
Okay. I've run out of food. How the fuck does that even happen?
Before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our beloved allies. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am putting that on myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter...
Finally, a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Oh no, my old enemy opened my doors. Well, whatever will I do?
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in. Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think.
Let me just
You
brute
could try
force it.
jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise, or I don't know. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner, though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you. Oh,
As a parasitic relationship, given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna were well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of worms, the berries, and the
thank you kindly.
You're
I am
welcome.
decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. On your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
So,
The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasite. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs.
Ow.
Though without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting
Okay.
the texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongue of the
to the other side.
berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent.
Let me handle this.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
It's a large variety.
I cannot hit my damn shots.
Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt of safety. Another reason this program is great for our orders fabricated nutritional food. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
This is Grand
All right.
broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Hello, students. Ponder this dilemma. One of our transport pods en route from Zeranium Manufactory 7 has impacted in Anti's choices
Let's see. I need to go the other side now.
Predictably, the corporatists lay people blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence.
I don't think Alva did it,
Uncover the orchestrators.
but who knows? Who do I get the high security access card from? This guy?
Continuing as predetermined.
It is.
Followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of predictors? Visit your local predictory.
Okay. Count on me. So can I go into this back part now? Yes. Okay.
Doctor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Alva doesn't square.
Nope.
And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Niles, it's okay, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Excuse me?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
Mhm.
What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity?
Sure.
The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
She's looking to kind of already have to go this way. Because I kind of don't want what she's offering. Not what I wanted to do.
And now, constructual, compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. A statistically significant number of scientists agree. Vinculum flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant.
Okay. Okay. That was actually easier than I thought it was gonna be. Because I could have... Is there anything over there? No. Okay. There's stuff down here.
You're back. I see my choice in you. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Quite right. Anything else? Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely... I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope... Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Cool.
I am...
Oh, here we go. Okay.
This intellectually stimulating episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we contemplate the colossal.
Was there something in here I needed the high security card for? Okay.
And cool it to 274.24 Kelvin.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Bundle yourself in cold weather outerwear as we visit Elysium's ice.
Oh, hello, dear.
Home of the archive.
Why, we were just talking about you.
More specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios
Okay.
based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
Correct.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
No.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Quite interesting, quite interesting. Oh, of course I need speech 5. Oops.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was
20
quiet.
years.
It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I don't know what to do.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
Hello, Lilypad.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me
Go
from
on,
having
Lily.
to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
No, ma'am.
Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
I probably should have talked to her
Keeping
first.
this identity, your
That's
inexpert
okay.
blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. I appreciate your practicality.
You're
Enough,
welcome.
Traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay.
I have
what's
that
due.
pistol.
No, wait,
I don't think that was the answer, but you know, whatever.
This concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Not quite.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
I'll agree.
It'd be nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
Mhm. I agree. I agree.
We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
That was dedicated to all the innovative
Interesting.
minds in the Department of Applied Scientism from their admiring cohort in
The territory. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I don't think we're gonna like what we find here. So.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Damn.
The Proctor's efforts appear part
Interesting.
of a larger scheme.
Correct.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear ill suits
Join me. I've been
I have
trying to
some
get rid of
unfinished
Niles.
business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my
Correct.
specific skills could benefit your efforts as well.
Could
I
indeed.
propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you.
Sure,
what do
why
you
not?
say?
How could I
good.
say no?
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Correct.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well
Cool.
then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
I need to do. Yep. Usually tosses small portable capacitors. Oh, restoring gadget area. I don't even use gadgets. Ooh, okay. And then I don't use my gadgets. Because I forget they exist. Okay, so we need to do... I need to go back to do this one. So. Cool.
Until we in the Order solve the universal equation, we won't have all the answers. But for now,
oh yeah.
Magsaysai has most of them. Go on, ask a vicar. A listener asks, how does prediction work? Well, the intricacies are much too complex for the lay person to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar Magsaysai for
I realize
there we go.
You didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
No, I didn't.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
I don't know why it says the unknown if we know who they are. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, why it says that? Unless it's a whole new faction.
Integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until
Oh, that's why it says unknown.
Keep put, much is left to come. Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
So we're gonna go. I wonder if I missed a mural. Like, is there one up here? Probably not, honestly. Okay, so we gotta go. So I want to go. Maybe I should go to this one. I think this one puts us closest. We're simply gonna go across the river and then to the left. to go in there. Oops.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot.
An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Revelations and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical-addled, chemically enhanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive.
Toothsome.
Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times, whilst
Okay.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not.
Oh no!
Oh god.
No!
Oh, this is another faction.
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
Ooh.
Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Now? You're asking? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium. But until then, leave me in my...
Cool.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Okay. I'm so
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here.
Wow, what a hard bargain.
Mm-hmm.
I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Standing by to stupefy.
zap them all.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oh, shit, fucks.
Target
Got him. And we're level 15. Sweet. Medical. Observation. Oh. Science. And we're gonna grab. That one. I should go return the key to the dude.
Yeah.
That everybody on this back wall, yeah. We'll take all of your stuff.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with Asymptote Bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on
We found a 0G brew. Need to go run that to that guy real fast so I don't drink it.
Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses.
So I'm gonna run over to this guy.
Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a bit.
Just before I drink it, you know? Dude's been working real hard keeping that unfinished landing pad safe.
Basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have known that definition decades ago, still in diapers. What number? I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I've also been called redundant several times. Once I was called what are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegantly uplifting.
Here you go, buddy.
Hey, friend. Any chance you've brought me a 0G brew? Oh, you're my new favorite person.
Hell yeah.
Here, take these bits as a thank you.
And the answer is
Always take the money.
silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining this.
Coward! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to cool it.
as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so.
Oh, she's over there.
But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in
I'm
their
here
value?
at the behest of the
Seems
exalted leader. You betrayed
have been unable to find an upper limit.
the glorious
you could
dawn.
discover one of these groups and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty and, dare I say,
What does that even do? They're all dead. Although I guess I could have snuck in here. No, I couldn't have.
Warning. Toxiferous gas.
Look alive, Commander.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Auntie's Choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce, an unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency, from cradle to grave. Stay tuned for what follows.
Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
You're welcome.
Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
I'm Commander Reaper. Commander Reaper.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
I don't know about that.
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Interesting.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence.
Are they?
No chaos,
Pretty sure it killed me when I jumped into it.
Peace and unity with the architect himself.
Yes. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. You cannot tell me we're not of like minds and similar temperaments. This doesn't end here. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that we'll live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Okay.
Selection of mathematical clues. Visit your local predictory.
You have to go to the end range anyway. Okay. Wait, can we go further up? We can. Nope. Oh, this is just like another way in? Yeah.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. I was gonna give him his key back. Oh, I think that's a, yeah, it's a tram thingy station. So there's gotta be a, yeah. A mural. I can make it.
And enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following discrete liquor maximize presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden, since it became the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system.
I hear it.
All about its dangers, and here it is. Efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is vulnerable.
Let's rub in prime!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerable.
Everything from laboratories, chemicals, to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. Now do carry on, and as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
The color of space.
Oops.
Thermospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced human astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade?
Gotta be down there.
No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb
I do not want to go down there. I want to go up.
which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To To understand all this, you must understand the basics of thermal dilatation emissions. The typical piece of non-heated metal
So it's gotta be up here. No, it's behind me.
including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized
Maybe it's still further up.
which is assumed to absorb 100% of all
Should go this way.
electromagnetic radiation and
Yeah, it's gotta be further up.
based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that peaks in. Low temperature emission is infrared and not visible
Okay.
to us without process of presentation, which I did not describe here. As the stellar body temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange.
Mobilizing. Come back.
Emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars?
Target analyzed.
Oh, boom.
Because
Go.
or reddish light green star.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Occurring
Cool.
that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. And no such evidence
Ow.
Scopes for combatant analysis.
has been detected. Let's get back to the
I'm missing.
chromospectral survey was straightforward.
Combatant scan.
Grid, then tag each object with grid. And not change its substance.
Apologies. No target, no attack. Taking the fight out of them.
Nebula and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. Subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value.
That's right there.
And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go for it, Theophiles. And as you stop
Hell yeah.
stare at the non-vertical walls of the library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige
Damn, so we only need one more, which is this one. Cool.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Eat complex food bars. Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece.
So now we go back down here, and then we go across.
Boy leader.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. In due course,
All right.
in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
scan. Check your scopes. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, there's a rift there. I can't get up to that one. It was too high. Oh, there's another one. I think I'm about to be able to jump through them though. You just continue on.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. No, I forgot.
Jesus fuck.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
I know. Apparently they take you to some sort of paradise. Oh, I got 2 new companions. Marisol and Azza. Actually. Ooh, explosions cover larger areas. How do we do this one? And ooh, I will take all of that and do Marisol's. Collect some recycles or shock rods. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Damn it. I need lockpick 5. That's not happening for a minute. I need to get out of this area. Wait, that's where... Oh, is it? Oh, it's up top. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, it's just over here. I'm dumb. Oh, I knew that. Look at this Sprite. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you can still hear me, but my Still series is working now. Where the hell are all the people? Boom. And done with that one.
As determined, you're listening to Grand
Cool.
Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Ooh, I should go back to Outpost Opportunity.
Prepare for
Turn those quests in.
the moments at hand for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Meg Sai. A listener asks, why did the Order split from the Protectorate? Well, this is certainly a well-worn question. Must be from a fresh Auntie's Choice convert or the like.
That's a nice cave.
Student, the principal reason for our schism, of course, was the Protectorate's abandonment of reason. Or more specifically, their warping of the Matriarch's vision. Idealism rooted in scientism. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar recognized this early. Empirical evidence was copious. We parted ways with the Protectorate just as Auntie's Choice began their invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted. Yet it took our Protectorate colleagues by surprise. Clear proof the Sovereign had lost sight of the grand plan. That he'd become encumbered by delusions of godhood, distracted by grief, obsessed with the rifts. He failed to foresee the real threat of corporate incursion, while his council increased the browbeating of their subjects into ideological
Damn.
submission. Without the guidance of the grand plan and the Matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost. We did not abandon
Murder.
they abandoned the plan. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Yeah.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Should I have any other? Just those 3, I think. Oh, cool. It's the pie song. I have no idea. When I turned on the laptop, it turned on automatically by itself, like it's supposed to, which it hadn't been. So I think it fixed itself. Or maybe it was turning Hamachi off. I don't know. Do not. Could have been a mixture of a bunch of things. This looks like Tarzan. Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, now when we play Valorant, I can clip my ace if I forget one.
10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
And bro's dead.
This one appears to have been too
Bro did not live long.
Look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Ooh, there's something up here. There is. Damn, with a knife in his back? Shit. Or their back? I don't know their gender, so. Is there something over there? Okay, now that I have a fast travel point.
Researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Ascendant anti-lipidic soda. None of the calories with none of the flavor.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Okay,
Whimsical computation
yeah.
takes 36
Just before we do that, we're gonna go
the minus operator and make a
to.
difference today. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
I also need to talk to that guy. I'll do here, over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that just before we continue, because I want to finish the map completely. So there's buildings this way. That was scary.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What are you shooting at?
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Cool.
Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. On whom it can't attack what's not there. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher
I don't know where I am now. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense.
continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Oh, I haven't been there either. But we're gonna go up here first. Oh, fuck.
Recharge for mayhem. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Combatant scan.
Lockhouse key.
Decorpificator at ready status. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weak. No combatant on my scope. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Cool.
Back. Confiscate your weapon.
Cool. got a lot of bodies. Oops. Ferrocorium. Ooh. Not sure why I can go into there, but you know what, whatever.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Leftover spread rolls, loads of lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise. Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal, the consummation of consumption.
Order of the Ascendant. In ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time, the universal equation should match your
I'm so low on like my skills.
a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4
Nice.
begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible
Guess
spread
there's one
of
more
the purple-berry
building?
parasite by Anti's Choice and its numerous
Or is it-
subsidiaries.
Oh, fuck.
Former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture.
Is it just these?
The spread of this parasite included a
No.
corresponding rise in gastrointestinal
Oh, it's that
diseases
thing.
and deaths, until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As usual for Anti. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on public farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was
What are you doing, Dada?
spread throughout the colony
Okay.
due to Anti's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar.
Hi.
Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which
So we need to take a
somehow
left.
merged with another company to become Anti's
Right.
Choice. Honestly, these
Need to take a
choices
right,
seem
not a left.
as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Anti's Choice going forward. Though that may offend some of my more
I did that. I did.
literal-minded of progress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
These early interactions with our protective began. Belated testing by Anti's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Anti's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they You can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow head. You just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Undigested purpleberry seeds. The distribution of the plants
There's gotta be a secret. There's a secret door, I bet.
and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and the relationship as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's choice scientists managed
You push the button.
safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given.
So that's all of that. I'm gonna turn in some of these quests. Sorry.
Medical attention by Auntie's choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly.
I have found them all.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express
Hell
my
yeah.
gratitude. I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you. Thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized, and we shouldn't be losing anyone else. So, what can I... Of course, I can offer aid for an only moderately marked up catastrophic
Oh,
short.
hell
And is there
no.
something else you need from me? Well,
Eventually, the answer was found, not in a lab.
You don't have anything I really want.
Specifically, a history text on Sautu.
Don't know why, but I do feel a bit better. Alva would have liked that, I think.
Was found that contained
Bro, you are Alba.
socket nematodes or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat kills the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's choice administrators.
thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized.
Oops, not what I meant to do.
Stabilized, and we shouldn't be losing anyone else. Well,
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world. Mindless Auntie's
You've
choice
returned.
consumers
Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Delta, what are you doing?
Auntie's choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is great for our order advocated nutrition abuse. OA archive transcription number 3918/4
How much did the bribe? No. No.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. What else do you have for me?
I solved your murder.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost.
No.
I have much to do.
Ooh, okay. So we need to find more stuff. So we go there now. Can't do really any of those yet. Oh well. We go down here. Maybe.
Let her have a look.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Hey now, that's mine.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent?
Yeah.
I have no idea
Yeah,
what
I'm
that
fancy.
is, but okay. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price.
That's true.
Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day.
That's
now,
fair.
I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very
Yes.
particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and
Not
I
down.
don't care for sprat meat.
Observation 5, speech 5, intimidator. And I don't... 750. Because I could already do that. Would do an observation. Could do... Because getting to that...
You know where to find me.
So getting... I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more levels. So what we'll just come back and do.
Excuse me. Acting like I'm not even here.
Correct, I am.
Specifically through the N-ray range, a laboratory tasked with harnessing mysterious stellar radiation. We've lost contact.
But yeah, we'll do the other quests, and then we'll come back to that after we've leveled up 4 more times.
Professors could never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this lab, which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangerous.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
Range's status without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous
Look sharp! It's a fight!
And as always,
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn, they sure do go boom. There's a way in. Can we not go this way? Oh no,
I'm
we
getting
can't.
in the front door. Always another way in, though.
just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Mary. Jesus Christ. There's some really good, catchy music on their soundtrack. Oh, okay. It's one of these fucking things. Controls blur for use in case of lockdown override after taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety. 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay. Which 3 though? 1, 2, 3. There's gotta be a way to figure that out. Hold on. Doors barred shut.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work?
There is none.
This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. No, of course not.
Good choice.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
That's a good point.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Me neither.
With the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom.
Yeah.
If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing
Good
destruction
catch.
throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their
They're
actions
invisible.
are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Ooh, okay. Tell me where.
If I'm still alive in a
That's
week,
a
I'll
good
put
point.
in a suggestion
That's a
to the
good point.
presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect
really?
electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Okie dokie.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Good idea. So we have to go. So we have to open this one. I don't know how to do that.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Okay, so did that work? No. There's too many combinations.
Structurally compelling yet categorically voracious
Oh.
regarding products researched and designed to
That was my face, Lily. Woo.
We have invented a method using reverse osmosis to extract the flavor essence from gravel meat. This extract goes into our tea while the flavorless sediment
You having fun there, Lily?
is the protein content of our other fine products, such as our Axiom denatured protein slabs.
She's making biscuits. What the fuck?
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Warning, the following song
That was fucking weird.
that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Hi, Lily. You can lay down, Lily. If I adjust, you're not gonna like it, so just lay down. It's okay.
There's the N-ray device that exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
No, you're fine.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby. Standing by to stupefy. Both eyes open.
Okay.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. I appreciate.
Oh, so it's gonna show me, and then I can use this on. Ooh, okay. So we need that one, and that one.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Nope, not that door.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I'm back instead. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for
Closing in! Academical greetings, Ascendant. From the Protectorate. It's the query I'm asked most frequently. It's also the query I answer. So today, I'm turning to a higher authority. Joining me in the studio is presiding Bishop Ruth Bassal, orchestrator of the Schism, for the special episode of Ask a Vicar. Presiding Bishop, my students wonder how we could separate from the Protectorate when arguably our order would not exist without them in the first place.
I would argue that our order would not have survived if we had remained with the Protectorate. Our partnership began more than a century ago with a shared reverence for science, unified in our mission to solve the equation, and thus transcend our existence. But it became clear over time that the Protectorate was abusing scientism, our science, as a tool for controlling the population, rather than ensuring their perfection. We had become complicit, our beliefs compromised. Protectorate leadership didn't want the Order of the Ascendant. They just wanted order.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Ooh. Tossball card.
Timing is everything.
Stay tuned for what follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for your song.
What do we have here?
Victor, I fully understand
Aha.
the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to
She's
act,
unraveling.
the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
I've got a lily in my lap.
Victor, I fully understand the dead is but if we and the long but
Now I have to learn Abbott's secret.
Unfriendly nearby. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
How the fuck did you get in there? Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ooh. Hell yeah. We're gonna equip that. We might be switching to a melee. A melee build.
Aggressor ahead.
Conclusively proven function.
Probabilities and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rigid in mathematics. Statistics, after all, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. Unfriendly company.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
There can be no chance, only outcome.
Oh, thank
Oh, good
you
lord.
very, very much for dealing with those.
Hi, Lily.
It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here.
That's true.
Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Yep.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Oh, okay.
More sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in
Oh,
reverse alphabetical order.
that's fun.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's
Of course
all
not.
consigned to oblivion.
Lily.
What a waste.
Well, I can still use that? I don't have it though,
Believe
so it
me,
don't
this
matter.
is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
I'm gonna steal your shit. Don't freak out.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt.
What does he have on him?
Facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Nothing. Booter. Prove it. Mission must prove it.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. Interruption. Once more. Please.
Leave it there. Toss ball card. You know what? That's on me. That's absolutely on me. Oh, I should have been able to fucking whatever.
How many times must I say only death lies ahead?
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. But I've got this. Prove it. It's good. Prove it.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your body and enriching content for your cortex around the phenomenon until we achieve ascension.
Damn it.
One of our transport pods en route from Serenium Manufactory 7 has impacted in Anti's Choice's outpost opportunity, resulting in casualties. Predictably, the corporatist lay people blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence. We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
In closing, the potentially way to turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content follows. Notes down. Well, the seers among you already know.
Approximation. See.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once?
Mm-hmm.
I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Buddy, I don't think that's
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as if DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
What is wrong with you people?
Want has nothing to do with it.
It does,
I
though.
have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined.
No, they weren't.
I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. It's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives.
Gotta make him think for himself, and he's not.
It matters. DeVries agrees. I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But
Did I do it? Did I talk him down?
all right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable.
Good choice. Good fucking choice.
Going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Good fucking choice.
Intends on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Well, I would have let you do that. No.
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe
Maybe
that's
on
the
another
access I
criminal.
owe you certainly keep interesting company.
I do now.
Here, it is the key to my quarters.
Cool.
Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
I don't... Okay, still need to learn his secret. Cool, so we're not done here? Are we? Well, I guess I gotta talk to him.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient.
Oh, I knew I didn't like him.
Executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he?
No.
Nice of him to just hand us the code like that.
No, for
we should
real.
remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I love that idea. So we still need to find... Oh, fuck. Damn.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing
Okay.
him is obviously our next priority.
Cool, cool,
They
cool,
were
cool.
operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices.
Oh, the one
should
we
return
saw.
to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
But I still haven't learned Abbott's secret. Okay. So I just have to confront him. Good to know, good to know.
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered
Okay.
probabilistic certainty.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are...
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much. but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you.
Already here, the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb inanimate light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated
I feel like I was supposed to talk to him first, and then I just, you know, kept on going. It's fine.
including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized
Wait, there's still an enemy.
assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is infrared and not visible to us without proper purification, which I did not describe. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves.
Okay.
It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent civilization, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Otis star, the famous stellar photographer. The methodology of the Otis star's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in these grids. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its startling hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, Neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is
Okay,
wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
how do we...
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandria Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and
I do have that.
Determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
God damn it.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
Okay.
Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications.
Anxious about what's next? Just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song
And
follows.
I don't
Interested
need
in
that
receiving
actually.
Our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
So, oops. Can I go that way now? No. Oh. Cigarettes. Oh, someone's been stashing the alcohol. Whoa. Oh, it's the terminal. It's 4 out of 5. Lockbox. Cool. Okay, let's see. So did we do? I think pretty much that we can anyway. Could just go pay Frankie. Damn it. I thought I could save myself by boosting. Oops. Too bad you can't ride those things. Because walking just takes forever. Where am I supposed to go for that? Oh, it's off-world. That didn't even let me... Okay.
velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and
Okay.
travelers report
Let's try this again without dying.
pharmaceutical-addled, chemically dehanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a
I should really just go all the way down.
and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas.
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-referenced. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
I feel like I could run through that.
Good to see you again. Now, what can I do you for? Slower than I'd like, but things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony.
That's true.
When that so, we doing business. The sprats are all premium
Intimidator.
quality. Let's talk price.
Use Intimidator for a lot of things. Did I pick a perk?
You know what?
I did, okay.
Howdy. Now, what can I do you for? So, we doing business. The sprats are all trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every pleasure doing business.
Cool. Okay. Damn.
Howdy. Now, what can I do you for? So, we doing business. Pleasure doing.
go talk to this guy, the plumber. We go this way.
Make sure and get plenty of exercise. Yeah. What can the pipe doctor do? I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
Okay.
Well, always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowel.
Whew. Damn, now there's even more.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs and keeps squeezing.
We're going to get your medicine. Don't worry.
Not sure how you can always be so optimistic. Lots of folk waiting. They've got priority over us. Might not have the time to wait. I still don't get it, Piotr. Run me through it again?
There's nothing to run through. I brought up your state with one of the exemplars. She told me to wait. Minutes later, she returned with the medicaments.
No, I can't believe that. Free medical care for refugees? When we ain't even pulling our weight? Must have an ulterior motive.
I don't understand it either. But whatever the inevitable price, we'll face it together. Thank the law.
It's cute.
I still don't get it, Piotr. Run me through it again?
There's nothing to run.
Thank law the displaced listened to reason. Think of the cost if our predictions had not been heeded. Can you believe we almost moved into
I
the
do recall the Order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
Everybody in the Order's been lining up to tell me how right they were about the exclusion zone. Message received. No further need to reiterate.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why would know this, I'm sure.
Yeah, you'd be correct. He does in fact know it. I ran right by the guy I needed to talk to.
Determined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to
Any luck
There
with
you
spread
go.
hunt? You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Oh.
Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion. Be seeing you.
Cool. Oh, forgot I was supposed to bring meds to this guy.
Try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it. You have my gratitude, stranger.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs and keeps squeezing.
We're going to get
Thus,
your medicine.
if we
Don't
compare
worry.
the rates of
Sure how
dust
you can always
accumulation
okay.
inside to outside, lots of folk waiting. We gain minute
Every civilization yearns to visit the Archon Coast. One day, it will.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
I have to get the other two. Damn, I didn't know that was gonna happen. This one. Because I want to recruit all of them. But I need a few more levels. And I'm sure we can come back to... We can come back here to recruit them. At least I think we can. That's right.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I still don't get it, Piotr.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs. I'll try not to sneeze on you. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Well, ain't this health? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Well, yeah, because you're being a dick, faking symptoms.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and not to worry. Be seen.
Okay.
Thank law the displaced listen to reason. Think of the cost if our predictions had not been needed.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities a rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, to make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be.
Why?
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my... But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
My name is Edmund Vandersloot, and I am the senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics.
It's Triggerfinger.
Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt go forth as was determined, and may the plan... Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your...
I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I've also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What
Have you beheld that new
I've
rifle
always
at the
wanted to fight a
monastery, the
mathematician.
Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Of course.
simple definition. Elegant, uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't one a prime number? Nothing can divide it other than itself. And the answer
Are you sure that rope can support this?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
else would be a
Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, say, practical applications.
A lot of
such
blood.
as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval.
Void it all! Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
But if you strive to become a numinous...
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claimed?
One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly,
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
that seems unlikely. You've been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty and
Time
dare
for
I say,
ideation is
elegant
concluded.
goal.
Now
Good
is the time for
dispositions to you all,
execution.
and good day.
Those outside the order and some citizens within it claim that all things happen.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, and also music. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with
Claim
their
that all things
unsatisfying
happen.
antecedents? At the Order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both
I'm
sufficient
gonna go this
and
way.
necessary for your positive outcomes.
Gotta search every
We will share with you our deductions and
every little
implications. Keep put,
room.
much is left to come. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
have enough ammo. Don't have rockets though. Don't even use rockets. Oh.
Aggressor at hand.
Nice of Sheer Wiley to leave us this. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor for whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Recharge for mayhem.
Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas. Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as,
Okay.
"Don't ever be sad when you have solutions." That apparently was a note to self.
Found another one.
Mine's a hostile.
Damn it. I knew there'd be a high.
Ready.
Music to perform advanced calculations by.
Grenade outbound! Regressing! Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Standing by just to N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Okay. Right. Let's go. Over here.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By
I
me,
agree.
Then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Oh, okay.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on
Anchorite.
Lily Ann.
Be warned, any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Thanks, Lily.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture.
I'm sorry.
Our current topic is whether war is ever justified.
No.
For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Nope.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
That's true.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested,
Silly.
perhaps we could settle this debate.
Lily Ann. Stop. Stop, Lily.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Of course they are.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
Of course she
I will
did.
add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before
Getting
the
awfully
schism,
close
in
to a
fact.
button I don't want you to push.
Why do you ask?
Thank you.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Dang.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Well, it's under attack.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Bad news.
That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated.
Okay. supposed to do, like, with this? Goes to this one. Uh-oh. Shit.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter.
Okay.
When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. Much appreciated.
It's considered a probabilistic certainty.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in plans is not.
Oh, there we go.
Now for a new song.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
You're just not a good look, Commander. That wasn't intentional.
It's the unknown variable. I have a fix.
Tap, tap. And then a whack with a hammer.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's
Keep
good.
to Wiley's plan.
There's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Wait, what was the other version then? It's locked. Cool. We'll have to come out that way then.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Nourishment is here.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters.
Uh-huh.
The abbot take a vow of resplendency?
A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the protectorate both count very little.
Look at his correspondence here.
Next out. Well, the seers among you already know.
Damn. Let me come back to this computer. Damn it.
Has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, minds of Auntie's choice prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not.
No.
Blood spilled today is merely correctional.
Thought I could get through there. Oh shit.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I was stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Oh?
But just in case it's not, we should come back after we've gutted that fool to see the aftermath.
No need for misplaced optimism. Simply accept the cost and move forward.
Raise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but Didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
I don't know what to do.
Already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving a quick selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It's upstairs, so we go this way, right? We're up here. Fuck it.
Wait, where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
Okay.
This would be the scriptorium Anchoress Bron and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts? Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I mean, they're still alive, so...
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Navigating toward adversary.
That wasn't intentional.
Discovery of lost sight of target. Battle charge in process. Recommencing attack. Grenade well.
Target analyzed.
Commander's almost dead. Taking cover! I will restore my luck.
Rooting out the anomaly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
To my target.
Batten scan.
Investigating
Lost
disturbance.
sight of target!
Predetermined trajectory.
Combined with the forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit. It sent their ground troops scattering
Okay.
to scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless
I'm not
conjecture
in
that
oh.
British theoreticians, a tiny
Visual on the Empire.
color
Some unrecognized
particular, compounding my pugnacity. No evading me this time. Regain my sight.
Check your...
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Decoding the cipher.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Ba-bum. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Okay. I gotta stand here.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Fully aware.
The latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of data Maxi-size.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Mounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system. Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and...
Oh, thank the Ark!
They'll say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Hmm.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now.
Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
sprinkled uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate
Go to the
contact.
observatory.
Processing from the harvesting of liquid uranium to grinding up uranium powers everything.
Combatant scan.
I need a better weapon.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate transmission. And now, more music to perform advanced.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
That was a headshot, I think. Okay. Let's go back to the what you call it. Okay.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion.
Ooh, we're gonna go for a weapon.
Or weapon?
Weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Cool.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Is there an auto dock in here? I don't think there was. Swap weapons. That's not it. This one. Okay.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old?
I like the chain smoke better. Okay.
Now you can, with Asymptote Bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the Midas operator. Make a difference today. Next out. Well, the seers among you already know.
Oh. Hell yeah. They say the same thing? Pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna go up here.
Vulnerabilities identified.
To improve accuracy.
Friendly company. They're mine.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, come on.
Refrain from a gratuitous battle.
I have a fix on those.
Tito Teller. Oh, fuck.
Combatant analysis.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Got him. Fuck.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Stifled by
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, damn, I got lucky there.
Take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what careers are meant for. Receive prognostication. Absolutely. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
That's a lot of bells. Looks at the orrery in front of the observation of this first off should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Control should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Predator includes a single rotation. What the fuck? Okay, the first duel is moons that orbit this Elysium. Ah, that's fucking horrible. I don't know which is which, but I don't think I have. Don't have that. Well, I know which one Dorado is.
doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
Oh, maybe it's this thing.
Worthless people, that's who.
Input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation.
Yeah.
Is not enough. Guesses
I get that one.
enough.
Is Elysium.
Leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know.
Mm.
Us know. Contribute any
There's
and all data
one.
we collect to our
One.
program archivists.
I don't.
And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
But can I get in there? I want that. Aha.
This is Grand
Damn.
Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal. Cerebral cortex around the chronometer till we achieve ascension.
Actually uncertain that I have the brain power for this.
A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Matriarch's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon the inhabited areas below. As all communications with those inside the monastery have curiously halted, no explanation to the cause for this presently exists. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Garwal, no members of the displaced were housed in these locations at the time.
I don't fucking know.
Continuing as predetermined. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Eden Dorado. Nope. Easter. This was supposed to be Dorado. He used Dorado as the ball. That one's Dorado. So that's the case, right? Sorry, that is so fucking loud. Okay. So we share one moon. Okay, so it's set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Moons that orbit between. Oh. Times Eden. Oh, which one's Eden again? No. No. Yeah.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
5 1
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant
4.
value, conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in
I don't fucking understand.
This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content soon follows. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Okay. Maybe I counted right the first time. It's 4 is the last number. I'm counting moons wrong. Okay. I was counting an extra. I was counting a planet as a moon. Got it. Cool. Ooh. It wasn't even part of the. Oops.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
Well.
You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway.
Sure.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals.
Damn.
She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I
mean,
haven't
it's
the
not.
time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado.
Little
Former
cook.
head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made.
Oh, good.
I truly lack the capacity to debate you further.
Good
I've
job.
already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
Good choice, Landon. Good fucking choice. Well, this would have been an epic battle, I think.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan.
Oh, damn.
A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly.
She's done fucking lost her mind.
I'm much obliged, however.
Can I not compose a reply? There it is.
So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
there any secrets up here?
Verify before we amplify.
You too can reach the pinnacle
Okay.
of refreshment with Omega Point Tea. Available in standard and recaffeinated versions. A taste
Are we off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Leave me be.
In times of
I have no more predictions to offer. Now, whatever.
accepting your role in the grand plan, understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows.
So I need Abbott's
Interested in
key.
receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Agent, over here.
Give me your key.
It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? What? No. You must be mistaken. Or maybe, were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses? I'm greatly relieved. Did he mention me
Good lord.
at all? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this.
No.
But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped with the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest ranking scientist in here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory.
Yes,
the
yes,
Oracle.
yes.
It was Landon's design.
I was gonna
all
steal it
your
if you didn't
future
give it to me.
endeavors proceed in a
To relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward. Now, that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. I digress.
Okay.
The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be...
Give me the
early
weapon.
harvest eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed. In a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording, we acquired from a corporate detective before our shell system was sealed and order ceased
It doesn't do really
with our protectorate allies. But again,
massive damage, but collecting all the weapons.
related testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
More specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting...
Can I open these now?
Let's examine the PvP eggs.
Yes.
After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage, as spiky worm-like creatures.
Wait, don't I have his key to get into his room?
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purple
Way to
berry
go.
plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple berries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purple berry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purple berry plants to spread farther
This room's over
and
here.
grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled
Damn
this
it.
case of obvious symbiosis. Given
This
how
sucks.
both
Can I
the
not open it from
purple
here?
and its parasite are benefited by the
No.
relationship.
Damn.
As
Okay.
given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's
Two.
Choice scientists
safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large extent. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP wounds disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the
Alright, we're gonna go back to the ship, and that's where I'm gonna end this stream.
response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's
So I think I can travel from here?
Human casualty rates were
Nope.
close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that
12 saved. Heck yeah.
that offers no benefit to the dying patient except
No more deaths.
stubborn wrinkles, according to the product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs,
How close am I to getting?
Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the
I need hack
parasite from the berry.
5.
A variety of methods were tested and found to be
That's not.
but
Okay.
they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries. So these methods were deemed non-
To the incognito.
cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, but untried, act of freezing the salmon meat kills the embedded
Oh my god.
A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any
There's a
discernible way.
hat.
The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt
So
by
also
the
a hat.
eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators are satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple berry-themed foods and beverages,
Okay.
all of them mislabeled parasite-free.
Okay, now we're back to.
Label should read,
I feel we should talk.
but in any case, Auntie's Choice
I have a new
once
pet to
again
look at.
demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs.
Okay, it's still in lockpick 7.
3918/4.
Okay. Let's save. And then we quit. And that's gonna do it for me. Oh, I broke it. But thank you for watching, and I'll catch y'all on the next time.